officer is sticking into the vehicle 5.
Available Spanish speaking unit. What Spanish speaking unit for channel 1?
En route.
910-4Q is included.
Descend 1, negative on a Chinese translator for PHC or our local allies that you'd like we can attempt the language line unknown on the ETA on that.
Valley 21, run stack 583 also.
Valley 21, 415 loitering.
Let me change.
One confirming user over.
We're detailing 01830.
Bring one to mark. Confirming unit circle over. 10 to
One vehicle's going to be a black Ford SUV, major left side damage, and the other one would be west of the roadway, about 50 feet down the street. Control, Private, can you show me time in the area of the patrol truck? Got those.
AM7.
Can you copy 9, Lincoln?
The Mary Warren.
Good evening, everybody.
EDC 27 suspended with Ventura Cruise is no stop ID only.
91 boy, that was actually 10-1. Can you send any information for the main attention?
Show booking is around the tag 575 on stop.
Bulletins again, it's only about 30 feet down. It's going to be a Toyota Corolla.
Person, stop, AM7, vehicle returns and stop. Fired on a 2021 Toyota Roval.
Traffic from 5 to 1097.
10-4. What is 10-39?
Control on move 12. I'll be carrying some on the patrol truck.
Alright. And there we go.
Direction on the Toyota, it's going to be on the court.
How you doing, Miss Nancy?
Control on 660. The traffic stop that 213 is on is going to be related to the 602 that I'm on.
F2 with 10-1.
Control 1, Tempo 3 units will be code 4 assisting with the DUI.
Captain at 23103. It's going to be southbound 99. This starts with the county line for a black small SUV with a 28-7 Zebra Edward Charles 702, unable to maintain its line. Wait, copy.
Well, let's see how tonight turns out.
Tempo 3 is up in 10-8.
Affirmative.
I'll be on admin.
So my doctor today said, "Oh, your foot's healing." I'm like, "Nice. My feet are almost healed." He goes, "But we're gonna cut it open
Tempo 3 clear for Oregon plate.
and slice all the bad crap out of it. So we're gonna make it bleed today." So he made it bleed all right.
Go ahead.
But
804.
making it bleed, it showed the hole was smaller than it actually was.
Can I throw a letter
The
after
hole that I was seeing was not as big after he cut it open and took all the calluses off.
Charles.
So that's it. My foot's healing. It's all good in the neighborhood. So I went back to the normal live to 5 for Friday. How you doing, Mona?
To Jesus Seves or
So my foot's been rocking all day in pain. I said, man, I wish the neuropathy would be here right now.
vehicle desktop current 2016 Jeep. Registered to William Sheldon.
Control 2.5 and Adam route today.
I was hoping for neuropathy to kick in at some point in time today, but it didn't.
Copy, cancel your zero first. Control 234 units or code 4, medical clear to enter.
Control all roads, units will be on control track 3843 20th Street. Can you update the location of a current cell terrace and 7th Drive? Oh, one thing,
Ambulance at that now.
Yeah, so I'm in the back of 525 Street, Yellow. Control 213, push it out. Control 213, clear 27, can I go?
Stand by, just one. My son got it. Thanks for me at the temporary place. Vehicle returns to stop 65 on 21 Toyota local. Advantage returning no stops now, record.
Mike Road, copy. We have traffic stop Highway 14, Tampa West.
Denver.
Charlie 5 step front on. 14 North.
It'll be last of David, Junior Robert, Adam, Noah, Tom, first of Charles, Junior Robert, Tom, Ida, Sam, date of birth, 01-19-1976, 76. Advised probation broke.
Bye, Tyler.
All right.
Boy 97.
Go to 18th and Q.
Control 2.34, hold 1097.
Tempo 310-8, back around the fire.
Maybe blinded, I'll be 10-8, and I'll be ready.
What's at 18th and Q?
10-8 for traffic control detail, California 99 area, until 0800 hours. I'll be in vehicle 163-3270, starting mileage of 48111.
How you doing, Nessie?
The 991 boy information. There's an additional involved party that's occupying a white Infiniti Q80. They're advising nobody has made contact with them. They're going to be a quarter mile south of the TC in Eterna.
Down there, truck up.
Just by something in South Park and not much.
The 69 Robert, you go ahead.
10, Victor, let's go 6920 after. 1018.
have a co-pilot. No.
Bay, Durant, 27 expired, confirmed 1032 Mary out of San Bernardino for 25,000 for 602. As the restraint party and serves DPF protecting Christopher Setsky and CDC parole for PC 458.
Contact 500. Subject has fled a few hours ago, but I will do extra patrol on a day basis.
My foot's healing. But I don't know, he cut it open today. Like he took a meat slicer and just started slicing it down. Well, it's flat now. He said the best way to heal is make it bleed. If it don't bleed, that means that something's wrong. So we're going to make it bleed. Made that night. Oh, I've had this foot injury a long time. It'll heal, then it'll come right back. It'll go away and come back. Benefits of being a diabetic.
Control by 2410.
By 2410. There's no ET.
So someone is being transported.
Met 9, show me en route to 1198 with EMS, Second Medical.
But there's the car.
Over from 50 Union.
So there is a person being transported by ambulance to the hospital.
Structure broadcasting for Tulare County Sheriff. Be on the lookout for a felony vehicle that was used in a 211 with a firearm. Vehicle being a black Chevrolet Tahoe 70161 Victor 3. Chrome wheels and driver door handles are also chrome. Possibly occupied by a Marquise Leonte Christian Pike 83 of 94. Black male, black over brown 240 was armed with a pistol. Possibly in company of a Natalie Lorraine Stuck 911 of 2000. Possibly pregnant. Killer may also be in the vehicle. Information culture broadcasting for Tulare County Sheriff. Be on the lookout for a felony vehicle that was used with 211 with a firearm. Vehicle is a black Chevrolet Tahoe 70161 Victor 3. Chrome wheels. Driver door handles are also chrome. Possibly armed with a pistol. Being company of Natalie Lorraine Stuck 911 of 2000 is possibly pregnant. Children may also be in the vehicle. Control 2 broadcasting for Tulare County.
Oh, damn. So we got a 211 suspects that may be coming into town. My sugar level's been fine. That's why my feet are healing so quick.
Action still advised on 525.
Suspicious circumstance, artery flame memory.
Northwest 50 advised on 563.
Ever since I lost the weight, got down to that I've been losing all this weight, everything's been going good. And I've been thinking about putting the weight back on for winter. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna let it. I'm just gonna keep losing. So there's putting on the beware out of Delano. Tulare County Sheriffs put out a bolo on a black Chevy Tahoe, black male driver with a female that may be pregnant, a 211 strong armed robbery.
Control 1 Metro 508, 1014 Frank with 1 Mary Kay Shell, starting mileage 84.
2013 medical aid off the 470 with Beechwood Street.
Myself and Officer Rango off.
In our discretion.
Control Frank 210.
Okay. So, overtime info when you're ready.
Make can you show us on tag 139-595?
I'll be 10-8 on log 265. Full vehicle 136-5577. Starting mileage 177869. All David 3 Adam, control 1.
All David 3 Adam.
1021.
7-1. California 9 Robert David Mary 180 on a white Nissan Sentra. Yeah, taxi and 7 standard.
Central 2010-4. 4701 Beechwood. Current on a 2024 Nissan out of Chaston.
Can I take the San Juan copy? Careful now yielding.
Copy 3 Central 21.
Copy, we're copy there on the patch for West Southwest.
Conscious and breathing.
What's that one? They don't pursue this time. It's just simply defining its protocol. Showing number 13 hits to be route code West F4.
Ready?
5 Central 210-4.
Control 116 down traffic stop. Control 594.
Copy, vehicle yielded.
Check the welfare 6000.
We had a nice failure to yield, but the vehicle yielded. They started a failure to yield, but
California 9
it
Henry
stopped.
David Henry 397 on the Honda Airport and Olive.
The airport and Olive.
What's that for?
Right. That's expired as of October of last year, so 2004.
I lost weight because I was doing that 36-hour fasting, putting my body in ketosis.
5 Metro 3.
I thought it was a driveway.
First
Hey.
officer, check well first.
Oh, I was like 2 foot away from it?
Spring Street.
4-wheel drive though.
Adam, 40 years old, hearing voices. Maybe to settle payments, daily. Wants to harm himself with a knife, however unarmed.
Recorded.
Now, in front of a cop doing what I just did, in front of a cop, that's called reckless driving.
We're code 30 on the patrol channel. Clear code 30.
He could have got me for reckless driving off a curb in front of a cop. They call that reckless now.
Control 115 1097.
So they said what I was doing was doing the fasting, where my body would start breaking down the sugar faster and getting it out of my system, where my body would start processing the sugar without having to do the Ozempic. And then I only done the Ozempic for about a month, and then I quit because it gave me the shits. Then I was looking it up and I started reading about how to do the fasting part of it. So fasting is actually good for a diabetic. You just got to drink more fluids and electrolytes.
Affirmative date of birth 4/16/93.
1212.
Covering 1 2. Metro 4, check well for Union and GT.
997.
1097.
But I dropped while I was doing the fasting. Like I said, I went from 280 down to 253, doing that fasting every other week.
Control 1 Metro 5 1097. Any mileage 90.
1097.
Available.
24. Max 24 response.
And the heat
5 Metro 3
And the heat didn't do very well either. I found out the other day I walked outside. I had my house shoes on. I walked outside to have a cigarette. Well,
That
I remember how I got the blister the last time I did that.
Control 24. 10-6. Copy, thank you.
Action 6. 2010 1097 on 5.
Control 1 West at 4 clear to 27291.
And coffee is good
It'll be Alaska Mortgage,
for that too.
Phonetics, Zebra Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, DOB 712-2002.
But I don't drink enough coffee. But I like the Mexican coffee with the cinnamon in it. So when I drink coffee, I like the Mexican coffee that has the cinnamon mix. Cafe Del. Miss Ruth come in with a 25 mark. I'll take that off right now. $8.35.
Bring out your two, this is apartment number 1.
I did try that carnivore diet. It's just an expensive ass diet.
5 Metro 3, we're in contact. Call for men to move in with time those. Tempo 3, 1098, nothing further. Louis 20, 1098.
I'll take the number of you too.
Control 1, Tango 1 to 50, any mileage 5.
Trying to situation.
Wait, 2, go 4. What's up?
This is a 2. We're going to get the community pool for number.
Copy. Control 1, 346, going to be code 6 on 1, South H and Custer Avenue. It's going to be related to, possibly related to CFS 91.
10-4, confirm the cross with South H.
Custer Avenue.
3-4, copy.
Control 1, Tango 1 to 50, any mileage 5.
What are you talking about, Joyce? Why ain't it at the 1400 right
Control
now?
1, this one, every code 6 on 1.
Because that guy, you know, you get people that come in and they say something, they're going to do this, going to do that. Well, the dude left and never came back. He never deposited the money he said he was going to deposit. So, you guys don't want two 12-hour back-to-back runs, right? For $2,400?
501.
If you do, I'll put it back. Not a problem.
Control 1 is 10 a.m., go for it.
10-4.
Control 1, South Block.
If you guys want the 24-hour back-to-back, I'll do it. I'm not scared. I mean, 12-hour back-to-back, 12-hour Friday, and a 12-hour Saturday. I'll roll it.
4 to 5 years old. Last unit to 9-year background. Transfer the multiple RPs. The subject continues to leave for residence.
Control,
Walk around the scene.
Subject's going to be unrelated.
Code 4, subject unrelated. Five L 3. Respond for check welfare 4400 Kirk Calvi Drive at the Bakersfield Rehabilitation Center. For patient Hector, born in 1947, Hispanic male, wearing a blue hospital gown.
Over copy.
West San Carlos, detail bargain.
But who would be with me the whole 12 hours each night? Who would stay and watch all 12 hours?
John 5, can you advise the RO of the vehicle that 10-3 ran?
Each night, back to back.
Stand by just one.
My health is good. Friday I find out how my A1C is doing.
They didn't run.
Health-wise, I'm good.
And it's advising it's a
Boys, go ahead.
Since I lost the weight, I feel good now. The heat's not bothering me like it used to.
Control 1 with 10-4, it'll be a middle name of Margarita.
But for that to actually work from 5 to 5, it would have to be completed by Thursday night. By the time I log off tomorrow night, well, today's Tuesday or Thursday? What today? What is today? Wednesday, right? So it would have to be, there would have to be $1,425 by Thursday night log out for me to come live at 5 o'clock on Friday for a 5 to 5.
Valley 4 will end 0604. We're check 4 for update center.
And I know that ain't gonna happen. My foot's perfect. A little sore, but hey, sore is good. When it's hurting, it's good. It means it's healing. If it ain't hurting, it ain't healing. At least that's what the doctor told me today, the surgeon. If it ain't hurting, it ain't healing. If it's hurting, you're healing. Well, I'm healing, man, 'cause it's hurting. But I take ibuprofen and I'm fine. It takes the edge off of it. I take over-the-counter ibuprofen, 800 milligrams that I buy at the store.
Standing Rec Center, 27900, Stand Springs Drive, vehicle plate 9, Sam Ocean Henry 812, Nissan.
Subject of the and so forth. 10-4, Met 24, you can find it. Met 24, copy.
Plate is no stops current 96 Nissan Ford or dispatch be registered to a Hannah Claire or Wesley Claire.
Oh,
345, Peter Touchman, a couple of 1.
After 120, I'll be 1014, Frank with 1 to San Augustine Church. I'll start mileage for A5.
2 Paul 6, 6 boy, MDC for assignment.
I got something at the house that'll stop all my pain too, but I can't drive while I'm on it.
Multiple units, 2 Paul 6 boy, 10-4, other unit.
I won't be able to drive while I'm taking it.
Fluid in the roadway, northbound Q at 18th.
Southbound 610.
D1 boy, that transmission was...
No, not Mary Jane. 110 proof. Alcohol. Takes all the pain away.
Honda County. Status. When they have airline. Information from the broadcast across the state. Standard fluid in the roadway northbound Q, clean at 18. Control for quick. You're going to recover the Honda tomorrow morning during daylight hours. Vehicle was marked with a cone and the cone in the roadway.
I'm gonna stop right here and grab something to drink real quick.
Broadcast for information only. 14 verbal has been holding 2601 Sunny Lane. Same male and female urgent. Verbal plus senior E-class. Parking lot. No RP for contact. 12 and holding. Control for quick.
Give me a second.
There's suffix no stop, so detailing 2790.
I'll be right back.
North 4913, prior to start to check welfare. 323 West Geno's Lane. Second-hand information from the RP's cousin that a Destiny Maya Dela Cruz is 1097. She's advising she's in company of a male who possibly shot that female. Sometime earlier this month, we also received a second-hand information from ECC that the female contacted them advising she is not comfortable as an famous male at the corner of City.
Both units from 700 and Zerker.
Multiple units.
Control is County 210.
278, other unit, no traffic.
Southbound 298 AOD.
Not copy.
Control, it's somewhere the 415.
Left hand door.
Met 910-8, show me 10-6 as control 2.
910-6.
You're still 10-6 on my current hour. You can clear 388. Code 4. 503 10.
Gentleman 24-10-8.
24-8.
One boy, look for you time. 4. The 48 to 7 standard 65, starting to go 924. Five 310 on the way on 605.
Control 120, 1087, and minus 48. Tempo 3, 1097.
1097. Okay, 6.
98, Control 1 is going to handle the investigation, and if you can put police services back on top, please.
Control 5, 10, 16, let up.
16.
Full Control 3 units, sir, 98.
Control 12.
Hey, 12, go ahead.
Confirming the RPs en route to morning.
Stand by, I'll recontact. Affirmative, she's on to morning drive. Do you want her to stand by in Lamont?
Can you have her enter 10.1?
Affirm.
Control 5, 10, 7, clear, please.
I got something to drink.
Affirm, go ahead.
Hey, Tom Charles Henry, 695, Chief Utility. 3 Paul 5 Adam, rolling 29.
3, Paul 5 Adam.
It's going to be a Michigan plate, Edward Boy Mary, 5212, Union and me.
10-4, stand by. Stops it returns, no stops expired to a 1995 Toyota Camry.
21.
3 Central 21.
It's going to be a Chevy, traffic stop on a vehicle possible cultivated.
Oh, here we go.
Madam, confirm your cross with me.
We're now northbound Union, approaching Amador.
Adam 10-4, I copied Edward Boy Mary 5212 out of Michigan, just confirming that's correct.
Hey, affirmative.
From on a Toyota Camry. We're code 33 on Metro for 3 Paul 5 Adam on a cold plated vehicle. So much for Adam.
3 Paul 5 Adam.
Ah, they stopped.
The 12 attempted call back to the RP times 2, no answer on callback.
Clearly 12 on, 1021.
They stopped.
Engine 5 outside fire by the canal at Southgate Street, Pacheco Road for homeless with the fire. Engine 13, ETC.
6 on the current, clear 597, code 4 GOA. 10-4, mission special, sir. Another one, 10-10. Another one. Being in South Age on California.
Drawing 24 right to 602,
Black Toyota. 10-10.
120 time traffic. Lake 13, 10 6.
Control 2 at 9, show me around to a multiple response, tag number 139445, and show me at 27 right here.
Traffic Parkway.
Hang on.
That was my final stop with Peter Lawson.
Oh, there's a bunch of kids in that car. Wow. Hang on, guys. There's a bunch of kids in there.
Control on Louis 1298, no further, we are on to the 650. All 5 Adam, you go code 30.
Code 30.
No metro traffic, okay. Suspicious vehicle, 3508, Report Drive, Terminal 5.
District 2991,
Metro 1, Metro 5, is your present.
Cold-plated vehicle out of Michigan.
2 George 1, William Charles 5A, Robert X-ray 79268726. I'm not sure.
Charles 1126 southbound 99, return to Kimberlina. Multiple callers for a sedan to the right-hand shoulder. The occupants are out of the vehicle trying to flag down passersby with their cell phones. And we have a different RPF ID to the northbound system.
5,004.
John 13 was watching 4.
North section cup. 13 is response for T15 at 6006.
Control 19.
Florida, claims over mail. Confirm.
Control King, someone individual, 206 on the vehicle at the 500 block of Salzar.
Can someone confirm the street name?
Salzar Avenue, cross of Union and Panama.
Might be advised to stop for Union and local.
Copy. Number 5, on your VIN return, it's expired in 2020, 2007 Charlie Impala to a Haley Kerr.
Yeah.
No, good one. Sam 1, just confirming the 900 block of Salazar, it's where I currently show your unit.
Safe them.
So they stopped. Rock.
Control on Louis 24. Can you confirm the RP and ascertain a gate code for the apartment?
Stand by. That's the one first.
563 all 565.
Circumstances, Erase Tree and Charteris Lane.
King 71, code 4.
1 code 4.
The driver was already placed in handcuffed and put in a car. So it had a license plate that was registered to a car out of Michigan.
33 today.
Yeah, Toyota plates on a Malibu. Malibu's most wanted.
Adam code 4.
Code 4.
Call 6 by code 4.
Lot of Hooker, Henry, Ocean, Dean, Edward Robert, first of Matthew, COB 1103.
Matthew Hooker. That's his name, Matthew Hooker.
1103, 1996, 9.
Man, it sucks. The greatest legend of all time has passed away.
Grass fire, Station 41's area. Engine 41, Patrol 41, Engine 8, Engine 308, Battalion 4. At Nile Street and Palm Drive. For grass fire, multiple calls received, Channel Sherman on Crane Tree.
M8. Bus 1096 and 106 on tag 601. Yep.
Control 1.
Control 1, 2.5, we are 1016 Frank to Laredo, starting mileage 66.
2.5, William, 10 4. Asperger's, 242.
1016 Frank to Laredo, starting mileage 85.
Hang on, 1016.
Ozzy Osbourne. When you think of heavy metal, it's Ozzy Osbourne you think about. The Prince of Darkness.
Five, 5 seconds.
5150.
1 second.
10-6 is one subject. 561 fire.
You know he kept a scripture in his pocket that his mom wrote? He kept it in his wallet that his mom wrote?
Fire, can you respond to back 15 10-6 is one subject on report? Madam 10-4.
Plus 12, copy. Thanks, up, bro. Control 1, Rose 3, 1097 on loud music.
397 on the loud music.
5 10 preparing out as well. Still code 4.
Ozzy, Metallica, and AC/DC.
No traffic tonight.
5 10 preparing out as well. Still code 4.
10-4, 3.
503, press. 3 copy. 918 at 7000 College Avenue.
Rolling 145 with 145.
So the question is, right now, do we want to just do the live to 5, or do we want the split 12? The two 12-hour splits. To make to make it a 24-hour split 12. What do we want to do? Because if we want to do the split, the 12-hour splits, we know what the price is.
Massive Green versus Dominic, David, Ocean, Mary, Ida, Nora, Ida, Queen, Edward, date of birth 7/27 of 1992. 10-8 complete on file.
By Valley 1.
Yeah, Holiday Inn. Curry.
By Valley 2.
Okay, you just landed.
Located St. 2036, apartment 400 White Lane, apartment number 10. Airbnb deck, Carlos Police.
That's a 1091 I come here, 1097. Can I hear any mileage?
Valley 1, copy.
Mark 5, Mike 6, start to 245 with a nice negative on injuries, East 6, copy code for 14317 Dover Drive. Suspect is going to be a Tracy Butler, 6-year-old female in a blue dress.
Can I hear any mileage?
E76, I copy code. Send me call. Rose 3 and out to left.
And today filling off by 28.
Rose 4, controller.
Emergency temper.
Rose 4, control 1.
Rose 4.
Rose 4, Rose 7, start to 415 verbal and fast trip on Sierra Highway, across the Lucas, on the boulevard. Hispanic male, about 5'8", light skin, blue and white button-up shirt, khaki pants, and company of a gray pit bull, across the 415 verbal with the RP's husband at 2968 Sierra Highway.
Rose 4, Temple Park Avenue, Rosen Boulevard. Second, copy around from the boulevard at 20th. It's on Rose 3 prior to. I'll be 1097 faster.
Rose 397.
Oh, 1097.
Mike units, suspect still in possession of the kitchen knife. He's possibly near the door. RP is talking to her. They're now in a 415 bubble with the aunt also inside the room.
To the patrol check on Home
For the RP, suspect has unknown mental health issues under the influence of crack cocaine.
Control on. E76, analytical aid stage.
Anything?
Tempo 3, I'll be en route to the 245 until they're code 4.
Code 33 on the patch for the Mike units on Dover. Code 33 on the patch.
Code 4. I'm usually on the second half. Who's the reporting party?
Dover. That's Delaney.
Kirby Narita would advise he was a hot dog vendor near the fast food.
Tom is a hot dog.
A hot dog
From
vendor.
Rose 4 with Jeopardy.
Or was he hot dog?
9051. 9051. Clear 596. Business is closed. Subject GOA. Yep.
Mike 6, we're still landline with the RP. We can have her step out, but the aunt is still in the room with the suspect in a 415 verbal.
Code for 1035.
Won't pop my that.
Clear is 27 suspended. Temperature rate times 2, first 1,000 for each minutes, additional 5,000 for 159.5. Negative pressure.
5,000. Won't pop my that. I'm counting. 503. Subject alert and branding.
Better place a little bit.
Step work.
Call for MDC for assignment.
That'd be different.
Mike 6, let me 10 6 1 right now.
Mike 6, confirm 1015, code 30, throw 4.
Subject in custody on the patch.
Center and patch, all channels concerned.
What? 450 domestic at 1401 Southwest.
98,
3D, don't let us.
Should advise on the special circumstances on Iran. Charterist Lane, there's a community mailbox. No one's seen. 2915, yellow, 489.
Tempo 3, I'll be out with PD on the stop. Party go out of the 2 Pro Lake. Central 1, Metro 1. Control on Louisville. Can you advise the ERP of the key to be date is going to be extended? Tempo 3, code 4.
Tempo 3, code 4.
Control 1, turn 6. I'll be something that's not beginning to read those handcuffs. Okay, 1087 on track 585. Central 1 to 20, 1087.
27. Control 1, Louis Vita, will be in route to the keep to be. Show route to the keep to be.
Flag 5, road brother. Info. Any additional? Negative. All 397.
All 31097.
Control 1 2 Pulse 6.97 area.
All 6.1097.
Metro 3. Check the welfare across from 801 First Avenue. There's a transient white male, black suit, sweater, gray pants, laying down.
Transient male laying down on Truxton Avenue. Well, there's going to be a lot of them laying down on the concrete. Man, I can't wait till winter time.
Alliance code 4.
Units code 4.
Control 75 Chevy Allen coming through.
10.5 is 10.3. Afternoon with traffic, go ahead.
Oh boy, out of the office.
1025 copy your out of the office. Stand by one.
Control 1 Public. Here we contact RP. Good 20 so far retail.
1 Paul 3 firm.
Lead for 1 Public.
1098, 901A only. Or
Perfect.
Alright, we're going to stage for a minute. So what did everybody do today?
Engineering Public Service, 2701 Silver Drive, for distance.
I would like to tag 553.
Simply audible alarm 42 Light University.
143.
Alright, Central 2.
2, Wilson, Edgemont.
Alright, South 2.
You talk to yourself mostly?
For this vision, RP is unable to advise, hasn't had any further contact.
108 River Oaks Drive. RP's neighbor, Stephen Evelyn, 69 years old, lives here and the power was out. Responded to help, and they found a broken rear window with signs of forced entry.
572, copy. 572, copy.
Oh, shit.
Midnight in contact, code 443, radio check.
Midnight in contact, code 4.
10-1. 10-2.
10-4, 443, 143.
Hey,
boys, second minute, the Alpha Speed 11, Alpha Curve.
102 wait. Central 1, unconfirmed 1035F. Affirmative. Code 4. From this code 4. Central 1, he's showing to be in parole violation with violent tendencies. No bail. We'll have to confirm with CDCR. He was originally on parole for PC 207A, also showing to be a restrained person in a served criminal protective order. His 27 is suspended or revoked, negative on priors and RMS.
Oh, shit.
Central 1 copy.
Control 1, 2, ball 5 boy 1015, any mileage 82.
5 boy 1015. 10. En route 2701.
Taken in. Disabled plate 225, Victor Paul, silver Chevy Cruze.
What the hell's in his car? No, I'm not tired.
Central 1. Central 1. You also advise if there are any additional charges and how the subject was ID'd. Affirmative. No additional charges at this time. ID through CDL. 4.
South 4, second by.
5 South 4, go ahead.
Or carry Q, my carry to 1000 hours small to the RP.
10-4.
Thank you.
10-4.
And was that a flashing light off in the distance?
510 on site. Clear track 616, subject TOA. Show me 1097 on 555.
South 3.
5 South.
5 South 4.
5 South 4.
Copy was attempted to locate a 415 verbal in Central 7154 Hanover Circle. 2 female subjects in the driver's seat occupying a black, older, possible Audi.
UFOs ain't gonna land here in Bakersfield. You know why? A UFO ain't gonna land here in Bakersfield because they're scared this shit's gonna get stolen.
West 310 instruction maker for a silver ultra symmetrical plate. Yep. Control Mark 5, can you update this call to 415?
From confirm units are code 4. Central.
Copy. New Hampshire plate 538-5057. Silver Eagle. 29 the state. New Hampshire. Yep. Dimension 3, plates returning no stops out of New Hampshire on 81. Med 33, 10-6 for admin. Yep. Med 33, 10-6 for admin.
Station 6. Mike 5, confirm medical aid, 1022.
Okay, from. Five Valley 4. 5 Valley 4. 04, Yep.
Central 1. Five Central 1.
Metro 5, protect.
Central 1.
Hey, there's a couple cars. The park pretty blacked out. There's a bunch of people outside. I think like 3 or 4 people outside. From I see them, they just either turned it on or are about to get out of here.
Valley 1, 8 Avenue. Valley 1, white lane monitored. Sorry about you. Bulletins 14 music 6806 Telford Court. Low on coffee.
Control Metro Base, show me code 6 Rexland Park on Furby.
Metro 5 code 6.
3 Paul 5 Adam 1.
5 Adam copy.
Paul 6 around the back left. 3.
10-4 other unit.
Metro 5 code 6 on 6, Metro 6.
A firm, go ahead.
9 Sam Mary X-ray 431.
Operator turns no stops current to a 2023 Toyota out of Huntington Beach.
A Cold War missile bunker for sale in Lincoln, Kansas. It sits on 8.44 acres for $1.3 million.
Lincoln 14, MDC for info.
Yeah. Especially in
7-3, clear type 568.
Kansas.
Go for it. 7-3 camera. Code 4 is 1098. We'll be 10-6 now in Aldo. That's a 3, 10, 14, 6.
Darren, 175, I just parked a few about 10 minutes ago. What does it matter to you? Do I see you on the donation list? No, so don't tell me what to do.
Room 119. Very 17-year-old male is reporting a stroke.
Darren, do you think gas is free?
North 4, North 13, Sim 2 for assignment.
North 13 copy.
7 to 3 today. What's 3 today?
Control 1, north side, give me 10 till 4. I'll be 1098, no further.
Copy.
Control 1, 2.6 boy, rolling 29 on a paper plate.
2 call 6 boy.
David Ida 0403
Control 1, 1 Paul 5, code 6 on a bicyclist, Roberts Lane in Northchester.
5 code 6. I copy David, Ida 04032. That's regarding no stops, no record. 2.6 boy, copy.
North 913, prior to start to check welfare, but 3231 Enos Flame. Units were unable to locate at Stockdale and Heath.
Can 3 Paul 5 Adam, I'll be on admin.
Army code 4?
8.
4-3 Paul 6, continue your discretion.
Paul 6 boy, traffic stop on last Mount Vernon on Lark 70.
6 boy, confirm 1020.
23 103, Walker Boulevard of Orlando. For a white Chevrolet pickup on 28, driver's HPD for the RP.
Paul 5 Adam, are you clear 29-2?
Paul 6 Adam, control 1.
311, Railwood, Alfredo, date of birth 8/19/1999. Break for a second.
And Mount Vernon, RP, it'll be his special needs son, Orion. Black male wearing a gray and blue hat with a California logo, no shirt, black baseball shorts, yellow, black shirt tied around his waist. He is nonverbal. Flower in Virginia. Yes, okay. Some for information will be at risk. He's nonverbal, diagnosed autism. He's approximately 20 years old, last seen 15 to 20 in the area of Flower in Virginia.
Damn.
6 copy.
6-10-4, additional unit tonight.
246 line, that's 9 today.
Car 61050.
6-10-50. Control 1 Paul 5 detaining 1. Paul 5 detaining 1.
At 9, 10-8, line is code 4. I'll be 10-6 and Rock American Shell 5.
10-4. She continues to recontact. Just confirm it'll be code 4 for tonight.
At 9, affirmative. 10-6 and code 4, negative 150.
10-4.
Paul 85, en route to the missing. Can we have Air 1 assist with the search?
Hold in the 5-10-4, Air 1, control 1.
Air One's gonna lift.
Sir. Fulton loitering at 615 Union Avenue.
Air 1, control 1.
Black man on the property.
Air 1.
In the laundry room.
Are you available to launch for an at-risk missing?
He's gonna launch for an let's see.
212 Ball 6 Bullet Code 4.
6 boy, so far. 2 Ball 6 7, I'm 1098 in the area. Where is the RP gonna 1198? At the intersection. Air 1, control 1, did you copy where you're able to launch?
Air 1, we copy. We'll be launching soon.
10-4.
Control 1, 1 Ball 5 Adam, 1 Ball 5.
Adam, copy.
3 Paul 6, trainee, code attack.
So what do you guys want? You guys just want to do the live to 5, or do you want the 2 12-hour splits. It makes 24 hours. Because we know nothing goes on really during the day.
6 copy with RP.
So it'd be 5 to 5 Friday night, 5 to 5 Saturday night.
Okay, go ahead.
Or we just do the live to 5 and leave it at that.
Safe for a minute.
First subject, 1032 Mary, 1000 Delta CBC. Your second subject is no fun. Wait, go ahead.
3 Victor William David X-ray 7 Adams John 8 Charles Mary 423856.
Return to the stop expired as of last month, so 2012 guidance 44. Release the liability application.
The 14 music.
107, 1097.
Control on road sports and traffic.
407, 1097, near the hour traffic.
That was scary.
Control 115, clear to 691. Last of Tally, Tom, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Yellow. First of Rodney, Robert, Ocean, David, Nora, Edward, Yellow. Date of birth 10/11/1982, 82.
913. Your victim is going to be the restrained party on the serve CPO protecting a 3-year-old child that she is found guilty of greatest bodily harm on. She's active probation for that at this address. However, no search terms. I'm attempting to run the entire location. However, I'm unable to do so in seizures.
Approximately 5'6", 20 years old, flashing, wearing black shorts with red and white, correction, a yellow and white shirt. It should say hospital on the front, red and white Jordans, and a hat, California hat, to bear. He was last seen 10 minutes ago from 1729 Flower Street, unknown direction, skinny built.
So an at-risk, last seen 10 minutes ago.
Control on road and go forward.
Valley Border 167. For the audible arm 2536 level.
William 155-6266. Road 13 units 297.
North units 297.
What's up, Lloyd?
How
How you doing, brother?
The juvenile is going to be diagnosed with autism and is nonverbal.
So it's a juvenile is
256
autistic.
10-4, just confirming the subject is 20
nonverbal.
years old.
So it's not a juvenile. The
advise control
subject, the person is 20 years old, autistic and nonverbal. Left his house 10 minutes ago. Let's go see if we can find him on Flower. That's a bad way to be. Autistic and nonverbal. Wandering around town.
Central 1. Central 1. Southwest Expo 25900 Metro Apartment AM. Central 1 copy.
A TW Lives Marathon?
20, stand to 247.
I'm game.
Copy. K3, clear the info call support zone.
So did anybody watch the Back to the Beginning show that Ozzy put on in the UK, in his home country? I don't think none of them did him any justice. You can't imitate his sound.
Affirmative on. Correction. Negative on the
They tried to imitate, but they couldn't.
113, confirm plate. Metro 51090, rolling out to the 2 zone.
Trinity 1090.
Metro 5.
Stop expired 2017 or 2001 Chevrolet pickup. Registered to a Robert Benavides or a Maria Benavides, Paradise Point, Bakersfield. No release of liability.
But they did a good job for the tribute to Ozzy.
Tom City boundary.
Hi.
Tom can you show me to 6 on tag 139, 135?
Rip, what, your Gilf log off TikTok? That's why you're here? Did your grandma you want to mess with log off? Get off live on the TikTok? Aaron, nothing's good happening. Aaron, you're already selling your car? What the hell, man? Were you too scared of it, homie? Or you couldn't drive it? The suspension wasn't stiff enough? Scraped on it scraped on the track.
The original address for cameras and
You're here to get your mind off tomorrow. What's tomorrow? You trying to get your urinary tract infection to clear up?
You're not responding to Volvo 5 ID.
246.
Okay.
Alright, we are coming into Flower Street. Let's see if we can spot this missing person that is autistic. Well, am I going to let you ride? You want to ride?
Oh, they have you attack.
You really want to ride again?
Hey, sir, can you confirm that he ran out, like, the back of the house?
Control on Rusty traffic stop.
Roadster, go ahead.
There's been a four-door SUV and a trailer, no plates, 14, direction north on Sierra Highway at dawn.
20 minutes ago.
So now they don't have, so now they're saying that he ran out of the back of the house.
About 10 ago, missing will be Raheem Creative, black male 20, nonverbal, diagnosed autistic, class 2 wearing a white shirt, black shorts, black shoes, black foot, unknown direction from 117 Flower.
So now he's been wandering around for 20 minutes.
11 West Street, advising to follow the subject standing in front of her residence about 15 ago, so it's possible it was eastbound. Units want to circulate eastbound of his residence. 246 on Extempore.
Unit code 6 on 190.
13.
Cancel. Go ahead with your air.
Darren does his own. Darren has his own thing that he does. He has he'll come out every now and then.
California 4, Lincoln John Moore 113. Chevy Tahoe.
Control, it's going to be an address of 12941, Campbell Drive in Lamont, 93241.
Yeah, Aaron's a catfish.
What a 253 Charles. I copy your route to 12941 Campbell Drive in Lamont. Just for information, I'm looking at that and it looks like it's a dirt lot. Did you need me to do an address history check? Here's an additional RP advised mail located at Flower and Borenson running westbound.
Flower and Williamson?
I'll be on that.
Start to gauge your fire. Phone number.
Tell him.
Flower and Williams running westbound. So I had to put him right here.
Alpha Adam, he's still running westbound approaching Owens.
Approaching Owens. Wow, that's ahead of us.
Strong 246. For the units on the call, he responds to the nickname Huda.
So it's a 20-year-old black male autistic that is nonverbal.
Let's be stand by this one.
Control on Road 4 and 716.
That's 597.
We can just select this call, you can put it back on the board.
Yes, an autistic adult running. He's nonverbal.
Alpha Adam, he's now approaching Beale.
Damn, that boy can move.
Somewhere at 97.
1097. Let's copy, how's visual?
That boy's moving.
Control 146, I'm out to the 602.
67 on route 146, direct back.
146 from me, he's in Parkway.
Poor guy. Feel bad for him.
Please go ahead.
146. California Frank 507-4927.
He's got to be scared right now. I just drove by him. We just drove by him a second ago.
Wildfire.
So they got him in the car. He's not in custody, but they do have him to take him home. He's not in custody, but they are going to take him home.
So your subject, no stops, 27 valid.
You know, if you're autistic people are strong like an ox. I don't know if you guys have ever been around an autistic person, a kid or an adult. They're strong like oxes. They don't know their own strength, especially if they're nonverbal. They are fighters.
What's the mother ID?
She left my unit.
My niece is autistic. One of my nieces.
10-4, 10-21.
She's verbal, but she's not really verbal. But she talks. But she's strong like an ox. Every time she sees me, she runs up to me and picks me up like I'm a baby. Even when I was at my biggest, she'd pick me up and throw me around.
To the 20 returns to no stop on 2011. 7, you're 10-1. 07, I can copy you. Just have some interference. Do you have traffic?
Election 328, so attack 537.
One number 6.
Broken reaction.
10-2, sir, go ahead. Next mother is en route.
So his mom's en route. The mom is en route to get the baby, to get her son, the baby. To her, yeah, it's a baby.
I'm good to someone.
Air 1 is up.
Air 1 comes in.
512 Wilcox Way for lift assist.
12-5, if you're still on that, man, check your email.
You all advise on 220. Number 4K music on Interlincoln. Draw 246 motor 1097.
6 Mother 97.
All Boston 7 code 4.
All 6 to me.
Scoop 510.
4510.
Were you able to copy the code for the front door keypad in your MDC?
That's affirmative. We're making entry to the door right now.
Copy.
Nice out to you.
Press Celsius.
Nice out to you. OB 1010 District in Ash on 02504 Mary 2.
That's it. Stop to play return. No stops current on a 99 Ford local.
What's up, Eric?
One 251 Charles, 1125 semi north of the back.
Chip.
He probably was going to go after that quad, but that quad already got away. They're not even supposed to mess with them anymore.
There's a 1125 semi northbound 5 north of the back. The party's in a white Kenworth with the white trailer. He's 1120, 1126 is the number 4 lane. He has his hazards activated and also set up train.
Alarm company advising hearing banging noises of dogs barking through the panel.
One 251 Charles copies en route from the east ramp.
It's all 4. Response to the last.
Copy. District Nash. Waterboy 51 route to last. Cancel the Dalton.
Pilot 51 1045 South 41085 Mer 2. Confirm your ability on the Soda Springs call.
Five North 1. 5 North 2 will be in route shortly. Sheet at 1021 contact on the other call.
Number.
177 on the Hosting traffic. What was the juvenile Hosting?
Airline, they were seen under the...
Over here. Copy up 3. Brahma 502.
Was they can advise north or southbound lane?
northbound north of 410. Did you want me to have 53 Charles en route?
Power units, copy the block.
RSU 5 Charles negative, they're map to Lamont. And let's start at 1185
Marina Drive, difficulty breathing.
51 Charles, 10-4, we'll start at 1185, heavy duty.
Engine 13, medic light 62 is 09, South H Street, Unit A, Adams, and seizure.
If possible, there'll be a juvenile on a scooter. He's going to be on the on-ramp from the eastbound lanes of Austin up to northbound 99, and he's traveling northbound on the on-ramp.
Now we got a dumbass kid on a scooter.
Eastbound Austin to northbound 99, traveling northbound. Alright, copy you're in the area. Just for information, his pumping way south of you by about almost a mile or two.
Metro Fire Terminal, traffic stop. Union and Fourth. Copy 4, Nora Edward Adam, 6100.
You're on TAC, I copy Chester and Union. I wasn't able to copy the plate.
Chester.
And fourth, if you can switch over to
Going to sidewalk, he's going back up the on-ramp towards Austin.
Oh shit.
Air 1, I copy the juveniles going back towards the on-ramp. So 1025 Charles, how do you copy here?
You're sent to now.
10253 Charles. The party was about like 2 miles south of you.
First Central 1, prayer.
First, Central 1.
5 Charles, we're UTL on any 125 semis from the Meg to Grapevine.
10253 Charles, I copy your UTL any 1125 semis from Lebec to Grapevine.
100 block, continuous green circle. We'll be circulating.
Press Central 110-4, twice noise, 7 shots heard.
251 Charles, did you still want me to?
Or 251 Charles, there's a stop, we'll check southbound.
I know, Jamal. I thought he said fourth in Union.
2100 block, continuous green.
Copy 2100
251
block.
Charles, I copy you're gonna be checking southbound once you're clear of your stop. Can you go with your 1020 or is it at the? San Francisco.
5 Charles, hit.
Can you do a flyover of the 2100 block?
That's 997.
For possible shots heard. It's 2100 block, Opinion Spring Circle.
2100 block Opinion Spring Circle. Shots fired.
Well, we'll be carrying upward. Westbound from Opinion Spring, vehicle active. Good for
Central 1, I copied. Canvas seen on foot. Correction, 5 Central 1, just received a shots heard 2201 Central. It's west of RP advised email shooting at the
Attention, but it was report of a possible 2450 driver. They left from 20404 South Highway. There were 6 subjects causing a 415 at speed left in a white Kia Optima. Nissan Altima. For the RP, the 33. No directional to travel from the address. And it was in the area of 20404 South Highway. White Kia Optima and a black Altima. If you're so clear, it's
2201 Central. RP advised again, have a description.
Savage 3, this is.
Savage 3.
Mary, front engine separate, California plate 9, Mary, UDD 489. For them.
Kilo cover 29, the last 3 numbers only.
482.
Are they advising if the male is on foot or in a vehicle?
We're still in my word.
Expired 21 Nissan Global. Other unit is accepted.
Oh, is there any description yet?
Negative. She only advised a Hispanic male. No further description. The call taker is attempting RP, not providing further.
Forward to the phone.
Temper. Butcher 1, confirm both units still on foot.
License 18.
Temper. Further RP advised apartment B-boy.
RP50, clear tag 623 on quiet. It's quiet.
Heavy. Yep.
So right now they are looking for a subject that was shooting at a house near the Pinion Springs area.
Not you.
Charles. Be your 98.
Well, confirm.
Control Tower, I do have one subject. It's going to be at 2201 near Unit D, David. Unsure involved.
Temporal 1 subject at 2201 Cedro near apartment D, David, and how they're involved.
No one? One. 10.8. From March 10.8, I don't know if you can see it.
Control 1, Nora 580. Can you show me 10-7, please?
470 support.
There's going to be a 3-car carport on the west side on that apartment building. He went under there.
He just left Cedro for information. The female advised the second half was wearing black clothing. Also stated unknown what type of vehicle he is in. No further.
Head with verbal down.
Now he's in a vehicle.
The short sleeve t-shirt, long pants, and he's going to be right in front of the apartment.
Patrol check.
Dark.
Need a 10-6 on the subject.
Copy, code 33 channel 2, code 33 channel 2, 2201 Cedro.
Federal Court.
Cedro Court.
Control 1, Baltic. Code 6, Baltic, with East Bella and Northchester.
Call advised.
Copy, code 6.
Open. When you'd like them to start.
Casing focus.
Copy, showcase is located.
Shell casings located. So they did shoot at the house.
Got him, clear code.
Channel 2, what's the Bakersfield Channel 2?
Good road to 911 on situation 411 Daily. Situation from Lot Long only. The mail and email on the 415. And 4 copy Wilson here. Clear road to 3 on channel 2.
So he was lighting up that apartment. Jesus.
Rescue 6, ECC.
ECC Rescue 6, go ahead.
Can you advise your location, please?
Well, dude. We go for it.
We're boss. That's right now.
Copy.
Cedro. So they have found shell casings right here in this.
Northbound, just north of Roll. Yeah, 210 He's supposed to be on the right shoulder. 25.
10251 traffic over here with a vehicle. It's going to be northbound north of the home. Vehicle on the right hand shoulder.
So they found shell casings by the apartment right over there. Now they're just looking at the buildings to see where they struck.
Team 401.
Morning, 21st and Mary.
Can you copy my wife? Hey, bro. If the subject walking to this carport, or will it be this one on the other side? You walk towards the carport where you guys were searching under the center car. It'll be the west end of that driveway that you guys are in.
Copy.
Let me see. So right there is where they shot.
Closer to 101. Okay, can you see any items on the roof where my lights at? 1023.
So there was just a suspect shooting at that apartment right there. They have found shell casings.
Message before, we'll be with a vehicle. I was picking up a subject on Pinion Springs when we arrived. The Chevy Silverado. Red color 7 John 59688. We'll be at West Home and Wilson.
Copy. Did you wish to go to the step?
Route 2, South Haley Words, Dave Further via Spanish translator. An ongoing 415 fight. Also advising during apartment A, Adam.
So 33 Channel 2, West Home and Wilson on a red Chevrolet Silverado.
West Home and Wilson, that's right here.
Spanish speaking in first, South Haley.
Code 2 is going around.
Yep. Cut through 3 on channel 2. Cut through 3 on channel 2.
223 on channel 2, code 23 on channel 2, 2201 Central Court.
Whoa.
Unit standing by on 2.
They just went code 33 right here.
Team 4.
You copy 6, yellow, Robert, yellow, 083 on a Jeep, and advise the last name of the RO.
No, they have not found the shooter.
Did you need code?
First 6, zero, we just continue code calling vehicle.
Bakersfield. Units are coming in. Part unit, I copy. Continue code Air 1. Confirm units are in contact.
Air 1, continue code. Units are calling out the driver and occupants.
Shit. Why would they call it right here and then someplace else?
Team 4.
Team 4. Copy, continue.
Press Central 4, your plate returns no stop. Current on the 2004 Chevrolet local. Returns to an address on Willie.
North David 1 West 1041.
Action 13 needs to see back. Your ALS is at Panama Lane and Highway 99.
So right here's Pinyon Springs. Well, you can get in here and get lost.
Engine 13 needs to see. Did you copy? Rail 2337.
Contact, go. 7410.
So they've already called the driver out.
Taiwan, the driver is detained.
Driver is detained.
Copy, driver detained. Any other occupants of the vehicle?
2 additional occupants.
Any additional occupants of the vehicle?
Damn these lights.
Control number 4, between 97 on the 415.
1497.
Call number 6. We found any evidence of an apartment being shot. It would look like the round expired again.
Oh, so damn lights, man. You're killing me. Can't see shit. I'm blinded by the lights.
Fine, well.
Damn it. I don't think that truck had anything to do with it. But this is Bakersfield, you never know. This is Sparta.
Control 145, good 6 on a bicycle. Wisteria, East Robert. 145, good 6. Robert 6. Robert 6.
Harbor 6.
Clear traffic on channel 3. The RP had advised that second half had shot the firearm into the air.
Oh, now they're saying the suspect only fired into the air, not at the apartment. So now it's a fire into the air.
Adam, control 1.
5 Adam.
5 Adam, 3.5, search a suspicious person at 210 South Real Road. We found a male wearing a blue shirt in front of the mailbox. 210 South Real Road.
And you have a 1126 X-ray stop on light south of Grapevine Road. Oh, what? Charles?
Control 1, 3
South of Grapevine Road.
I could have just came to here.
We posted in route 3.5
hours. She's still trying to get a 1185.
Control 1, 3.6.
Well,
Correct.
there's the truck.
Cancel the flag squad. 3.6 will handle.
Call 5 Adam to me.
Right there's the truck that they stopped.
102, Factory House, go ahead.
Oh shit.
Code 4. Negative, so code 6. Traffic.
Highway 25 in, John Nora 1, Charles Elton 954.
Hey, Adam, Robert, George, Adam, Robert, Ida, Tom, Ocean, date of birth 8/30/30, correction, 8/3/1997, 1977, 77.
Wait, return into a 22 Honda Copy 9, Mary Paul Edwards 015.
There's still someone in the car.
Expired in February 2022.
In the truck.
On 4-door.
Control 1, 1.5 Adam with 1097, 1.5.
Adam, 1097.
That's associated on system number 3.
Copy.
Control 1, 1.5 Adam. Units to 4.
1.5 Adam, code 4.
Is that for here?
I think Chester.
Is that how are they cleared through if they haven't cleared the vehicle?
Huh?
I was gonna say that it didn't sound like they cleared the vehicle, so.
And they didn't shoot the apartment. He shot up in the air.
What was that?
They didn't shoot. He didn't shoot the apartment. He shot into the air.
Do they know it's this guy?
They don't know if it's this guy or not.
B330.
These people are gonna be pissed if it wasn't them.
Oh yeah.
Morning King on a white Dodge, standby for the plate.
Chase. Please be a chase.
Thank you, 98 West.
258, white Dodge Charger. Paul 5 Adamant, Paul 5, 1087 on South Rail would be code 611.
Hey, did you bring that lens with you?
611.
Why do I think it's a wrong vehicle? It's because people don't typically go driving around in a 2001 Chevy Silverado, red in color, and shooting a pew-pew. That's like the most obvious vehicle that you see. Like,
You're one of those guys.
what? Yeah. Absolutely.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Shot a motherfucking rifle and a handgun.
Say whatever you want. I say pew-pew.
45
See right there.
Paul 5 Adam, code 4, clear cut.
3 Paul 5 Adam, code 4, 3 Paul 6 6
Clear
Adam.
code 33 now.
You're in jump 2.
That'll go right up to that lens you have.
Nice.
And put it right to my Sony.
There you go. You should go buy one of those lenses. They're really good.
Let me borrow that one you got that you don't use.
No.
Wow.
I paid way too much money for those things. To
Power
wear in my
91,
hands.
503.
If it was like $100 lens, yeah, but my cheap one's $900 and my more expensive one's $2,000.
I got this one.
Do I show you the right
What's that
now?
one for? What's a aperture? The F.
F1.
That's not an F1. They don't make an
F2.
They don't make an F2 in that.
Let me see.
It wouldn't be that small if it was an F2.8. You see it?
It's a micro 1.5 by 4.5.
4.5. Was it?
Still low light.
Yeah.
Control there, when we check the roof for UTL on any firearms, is there anything present?
No, that's 1.5 millimeters. Meters.
721, no one, copy, continue. Problem, everyone will be turning.
Everyone sitting.
Okay, it's right here. A 4 to 5.6.
Still does real good in low light.
Yeah, it does. The next level up is 2.8. So that's equivalent to the that's a variable one. So zoomed out, it's got better low light. Zoomed in, it's got bad low light. So when you zoom in, it gets a little darker.
But yours is an EF lens, right?
Yeah,
That's what
that'll
all
work. That's a Canon EF.
It's all of them are EF.
But you want like a stable, like I run that's just an adapter. I have one of those. I have to run.
But that takes it from Canon to Sony.
Yeah, I have to have an adapter for mine too.
Why?
Because I have an RF camera running an EF lens. I have the newer version. Mine's a mirrorless.
So are these the people?
I don't think so.
Yeah, attempting
I
traffic.
just don't see anyone doing that with a bright ass red truck. If they do, it's got to be the dumbest criminals of the year award.
503.
All they said is the guy picked them up. The officer said that he was picking up somebody that was walking.
Well, maybe it's that skinnier kid with the black dark clothes. That could have been him.
Yeah, the black hat, black shirt, and black shorts.
I really hope my dog's not eating my food. I have Jack in the Box teriyaki bowl in there.
Oh, he's eating it.
Oh, well, I mean, I put the lid on it. If there's a lid, he usually doesn't mess with it. Alright, well, I'm getting out.
Yeah.
Peace out. Ugh. Have fun with your Sony.
Yeah. Always. So they got one of them right there in the back seat they're talking to.
Paul 5 situation on your 28 return.
Info only.
If it was the guy, he could have dumped that firearm, that gun, anywhere between there and here before the officer spotted the truck.
Bus 1, stand by out there.
10 by 1.
Control 2, Met 33. Control 103.
Alright, 3 gun.
Show me code 6 on a vehicle, 3400 16th Street West. Clear the copy of VIN.
502.
Confirm the numbers on the location.
3400.
414 Ocean Wave on a dark color.
That was a VIN.
Occupied, parked across the street, no further.
19 Union to Adam. 5699 3 Adam. 017316 on code 4.
10 for stand by.
Control 2, Met 33.
No stops expired on the 2003 Acura 4-door out of Linwood.
Well, they haven't released them.
About the date of expiration.
Expired June 2nd, 2024.
This is Western units, Western traffic 1, I'll be on channel 1, attention all Western units, Western traffic on channel 1, control to clear.
Well, only way they'll know if it was him now, since they did not find the firearm, they have that spray they can spray on their hands. Oh no, they do have an evidence bag right there. They did find the firearm. They have an evidence bag.
Full unit staying by on channel 3, 5 Central 1.
Witness 1, I copy. That's witnesses say that fire, shots were fired in the air. However, can you check local hospital for any victims with GSWs? Control 1, 3 Paul 5 Adam. Traffic stop on a no plate Chrysler. South 301.
South Rail and Palm.
Metro 5 and 3 Paul
So
5
yes, they do have a spray that they can spray on their hand. That they can spray on their hand and clothing that will show up if they have fired a firearm. Gunshot residue. And then they just put it under a UV light. So they spray your hand and then light it up. So there was an evidence bag on the hood of that pickup of a firearm. have just got rid of it, he would have got away. Other than the damn GSR spray. No, we only got $25 in donations tonight. That's it.
Control 1 Metro 5.
That's why the numbers only moved down to 835.
Will be 2 Charles 3 King Adam 5 3 George 4 7 Henry 8 0 9 281 on a crate.
Return to no stop expired as of 2021 to a 2007 Chrysler 4-door Ops Tulare. There is a registration progress as of December of last year. Recall 5 code 4 additional unit in the night.
Metro 5 Unit Code 4, clear now.
5 code 4.
Metro 1 Metro 5 clear, Central 915 studio. The California Edward 3483691 massive knock.
Recall 6 boy MDC for assignment 1021 prior to responding.
Calling Monaco, Metro 5.
Multiple units tonight. Yep.
6 boy, Monaco, McKinnon Avenue.
Recall 6 boy, just confirming 1 unit 1021 prior to responding.
Hey, affirm.
Recall 6 on out to last. Office 7 4.
Triple 6 boy, confirming the north units are requesting a 1021.
For Charles 1021 dispatch.
Anonymous, thank you for that 50. I'll take that off. So we got an anonymous of a 50.
Yeah. Hold on, my message caller.
785.
Copy, interrupt. Hi, Valley 4.
So there's another call going on somewhere where they're trying to locate a GSW vehicle.
With search terms for 496 narcotics, perpendicular weapons. Hill 3.
Sector 3. Clear for a broadcast of the suspect. Go ahead. Suspect be a Hispanic male, white shirt, long hair, possibly in braids, face tattoos, driving a white 2004 GMC Yukon, California plate, 6 X-ray, Edward yellow 099, white color. The updated suspect description is a Hispanic male, white shirt, long hair, possibly in a braid, face tattoos, driving a white Oakwood GMC Yukon.
245 Boyd, control 1.
Edward yellow 099.
245 Boyd, 245 Adams, direct to a suspicious person at 624 Burnett Drive. We have a Hispanic male, 40s to 50s, wearing a black shirt, blue pants. Has been looking in the yard for approximately 2 hours. RP advised is an ongoing situation. 624 Burnett Drive.
245, what unit code?
Put this up real quick.
Five Central 3, can you advise Control 3 and the other departments north of Bakersfield of that vehicle and suspect description? Four. That vehicle was last seen eastbound at Real at 23:52 hours.
Eastbound on Real at 23:52. Right now. We were eastbound from... Oh, shit. We may have been right beside it. That was probably one of the cars that white Yukon did get on the freeway. Huh? Dun, dun, dun. I didn't see it.
Pedestrian on the ground. Looks like got hit on the bike.
The one, 1020 north.
Trying to get more info. I want to check something real quick.
Vice looks breathing and conscious.
That's fine. Do we have a vehicle description?
All advised on tag 652.
WD Fort Charles, can you advise, is this going to be a 20,001?
584 Charles, it's going to be a white Charger with a VFA driver.
Be a white Dodge Charger, black model driver.
Is it muffled right now? Can you guys hear me?
501, 501.
Can you guys hear me all right?
When the suspect vehicle for the 20,001, the white Dodge Charger, black model driver. Company of the Father Christian.
1020 of the accident and last known direction.
Libel and Belter and Deputy Fort Charles will have to advise the DOT. Deputy Fort Charles.
Northbound on Weibel. Northbound on Weibel.
Possible emergency travel.
How's that, better?
What's the happening?
One, call came in at 2350. So quickly.
Does it sound all right with the mic?
110 forward, looking.
Yeah, I'm still figuring them out. Is that better? How about now? Check. How's that, better? Sounds all crackly and poppy. Well, when the mics ain't when the scanners ain't running, how's that? How's that better?
HP Bakersfield 1, is there damage or possible here for the target?
Well, it's gonna get static because some of the radios got real statically channels.
Male has been Hispanic male, 2020, multi-click shirt, blue jeans, shorts, fled towards the Burger King. Female has is a white female, blonde hair, 28 years old, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, still 97. At the hotel. 610 is the guys. It's gonna be front end damage. 20.
How's that now? If the scanners ain't going, the mics are gonna work fine. I guess these mics are more for interviewing or the backseat rider. But the problem is, if it's plugged in, it's for whatever rider, wherever you're at, because you're going to have, even if for the backseat to use it, the driver's going to have one or going to have one up here also. All right, hang on. Trying to figure it out more. I just reset it. See if it sounds any better. Hang on. Is that better now? Well, Joey, I bought the microphones for the back seat. So if someone rides in the back seat, they can have a microphone. So they can talk to people, so they don't have to worry about yelling. You know, when you're in the back seat, you got to yell for anybody to hear anything. Oh, I hate this bridge. This bridge sucks. That's where I spent 19 and a half hours right here one day.
California David 1276658, Patterson,
Right here, 19 and a half hours. So they are putting the person that was hit on the gurney. As you can see, they are loading him up. So this was a hit and run. So now that I'm parked, you hear it better, right? When the air ain't blowing through the truck. So if the air ain't blowing, through the truck, do you hear it better? So they're good. These mics are good for if there's no air going. So maybe while it's in the back seat where there's no big air going through. It is what it is. We'll get it all figured out. So yes, this was a hit and run.
David 285-7171.
Well, if I would have got the other mics, the ones for $300, probably would have had a lot better quality. But I didn't have the $300 to buy the $300 mics. So it is how it's got to be. How's that, better? Is that better right there? Yeah, I got a mic from Craigslist, from Hustlers of Hollywood. Why did I spend 19 and a half hours right here? Well, watch. Right over here. Right over there. You see that green sign on the freeway? The camera was aimed at that sign for 19 and a half hours while there was a jumper. Somebody threatening to jump off of that sign onto the freeway into oncoming traffic. We sat here for 19 and a half hours. Yeah, that was the day I got into a fight. So that lady must be the one that was in that white pickup parked down the street. She may have known the rider, the bicyclist. I don't know. But look at that! Look at that back tire on that bike. It is mangled. Why did we get into a fight? Well, the auditors showed up, and they wanted to stand right in front of me. And I said something, and he called me out. And when he called me out, a bunch of my buddies showed up, and well, it turned into a brawl for about a couple of minutes. And then the auditors tried to get the deputies to come over and arrest us all, and the deputies laughed at them. Why the hell are they gonna? Why are they gonna? You know, they all talk shit about officers, law enforcement, those auditors. But when they need the law enforcement, they run and, oh, he beat me up. Yeah, that was the day Darren got fuck him up, DJ. And the deputies were over there laughing, watching the fight as it was going down, laughing about it. And then one of the sergeants came over and talked to us for a few seconds and walked away laughing. Well, Aquamarine, why don't you donate some money to help me buy some better quality? Since you want to talk shit about them, you can always help out with better quality shit. Every time you come up into my damn chat, all you have is negative shit to say.
Code 63433. Thanks for the copy.
From the looks of it, the car that hit this guy has got a lot of front end damage. From the looks of it.
Vehicle 1024, to the cover plate. 1024, go to plate. 6 Edwards on Adam, 235 on outside MQ. Stand by.
Air 1 is still up and looking. He is still patrolling the area from the sky, trying to find the car that was involved. But I really didn't buy this microphone set for the phone. It just came with the phone attachment. That's all it did. It came with the phone attachment. These mics are better quality on when I plug them into the.
Can you confirm? I copy 5 Edward John Adam 235.
First digit will be a 6. 6, 235.
Alright, stand by. No stops expired in 2023 on a 2008 Saturn utility out of Roseman.
There's a lot occupied.
Over. How you doing?
Yeah, black female. Girl serious for 11-year-old daughter.
It is what it is.
Just screaming off right.
All right. Glad to see that.
Control 1 2.646 1097.
All right, I took that off now.
But one thing I have learned, if I told somebody that, you know, if I say, well, the sky is blue, they'll argue with me about it. That's how some people act. You know, that aquamarine chick or dude, I don't know if it's a dude. You never know. It is 2025. You never know what is what anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, hiding behind a screen name is all they know how to do. They hide behind that name, come in the chat, talk shit. And then when they get mad and run off and, oh my God, he talked shit to me.
Last unit to 9.
Will be code 6 of the victim.
Code 6.
So this was a hit and run. Car versus bicyclist. Bicyclist took off. I mean, the driver of the car took off. Douglas, this is Bell Terrace and Weibel. Bell Terrace and Weibel. We spent 19 and a half hours here one day. From 9 o'clock at night till 1 o'clock. I don't remember. It was like at 9. It started at like 8, 9 o'clock. The jumper got up on the bridge. They called it out. It went for a good 19. I was live for 19 and a half hours.
Code 6 on a bicyclist, Main Street and Hall.
20, code 6 at Main Street and Hall.
So that was a hit and run. Bicyclist has been transported to a local hospital with trauma 1 activation from the way it sounded. And the funny thing is, I was the only live streamer. The only live streamer that day that stayed there from the start of it to the end of it. I went from the start to the finish, 19 and a half hours. All the rest of them left and went home and come back the next morning. I was the only one that sat on it the entire time.
Show on North 13. Can you run a RAF on our second half, last of Benavides?
That was a rough one too. Styling. I sat in my truck with everything plugged in. And then the guy, once his high wore down and he wanted a cigarette, officer said, yeah, if you come down, we'll give you a cigarette. And he came down and got a cigarette. But during that 19 and a half hours, we got into a fight. The TW Lives versus the Transparency guys got into a fight. Then the family members, the girlfriend came over there and the ex-wife and the mom, and they all got into a fight about why was the girlfriend there and the ex-wife, but all that other bullshit.
Two ball hot, 10-4.
That night was crazy. And another thing I learned that night, the next time I do something like, I'm gonna buy me one of those pop-up showers, and buy me one of those little toilets to keep in the truck. That was rough. That was a rough run. The only time that when I had the co-pilot riding, when I had someone sitting, I was able to walk across the street and use the restroom. But when nobody was with me, that was a pain in the ass. That was another reason why I bought the RV. The toy hauler. Go pick that damn thing up, set it there, fire that generator up, hook the camera up, poke that camera out the damn window, and just film all the day long. But that's another reason why I've been looking for a little enclosed trailer that I can put an air conditioner on. For stuff like that, get you a little enclosed, maybe 8-foot, 12-foot enclosed trailer, put an air conditioner on it, put a hotspot in it, computer system, cameras. Hey, you never know. Bring that shit over. Daniel, the night my phone got taken was off of San Dimas and 33rd. San Dimas and 33rd Street, where the guy had live bombs in his house. That was only 13 hours. I was there for 13.
Tango 11, seem to see for assignment.
I've been to a couple long calls, and then we had a call in Oildale off of, at the time it was 7th Standard, where they blew a hole in the guy's door because he was armed. It was a domestic turned armed and dangerous. We've been to a bunch of calls that they had to bring out Johnny 5.
6991 Charles 182 at North and Halman Street. Oildale is a vehicle versus a dog. The dog is still alive but injured, and the RC's in a black Nissan.
Now we got a dog vehicle versus a dog. I'm not going to that.
Louis 24, units up to 4, 6 down.
Sky 4.
Louis 24, Twitter 27, 29.
It's 24.
Got a fell left from the Roy, Adam Robert, Adam John, Adam Champ, Circle Spring, Colin Stein. Date of birth is 9/15/1968, 68, arrived to the school.
Yeah, old Squirrely Bob that shot himself in the ass in Earldale. He brung out the true meaning of Oildale. This how we do it out here in the Dale. We blow our own asses off. Nah. I started streaming in the year 2020. I started streaming on my personal profile during the BLM protest here in Bakersfield in May of 2020. And June 6th of 2020 is when I started TW Lives and started doing police calls.
California 9, Paul, Mary, Yellow, 707 on a black Honda Accord.
That's current 2008 Honda 4-door. I make this up to Dylan Connor.
I've been doing this a long time. You know, since I've been doing this, there's streets in this city that I never knew existed until I started doing this.
Control 1 West 10 4, CSI available.
So we got 785 left to go. Let's get that number down to 700 tonight. Who's got the 85 on it? So yeah, 2020 is when I started. I was off work because I had a workman's comp case because I got hit by a drunk driver back in 2013. They released me after they did the surgery, and then in 2020 I had to go back on workman's comp because my shoulder was messed up again, and that's when the BLM stuff started. And that's how I met Alex. Kiki, Dingus, Buckwheat, Dingeldorf. And then in 21 or 22, it was 21, me and Alex squared off. And he posted a picture afterward of the aftermath of squaring off with me. Never threaten a man's wife. Never ever threaten a man's wife and grandkids. Everybody said pictures or it didn't happen. Well, Alex posted pictures of it. Who's got that 85 to drop it down to 7? Yeah, we're friends. I consider Alex a friend. Even though sometimes I want to kick his ass, I consider him a friend.
Before standing by.
What? Who ain't shit? What are you saying? Saying your mom should have swallowed? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. People want to talk shit, I'll talk shit back. But you see, they didn't come after me. They're telling me I ain't shit, but they made the left. They didn't want to come talk to me. They'll talk to me either on the keyboard or yell at me from across the street. And then if I would have went across the street, they probably would have took off the other way. But I ain't shit.
West 51, all advised on 655.
How's the gas? Getting low. Got a little under a quarter tank. See, look. Right there. A little under a quarter tank. Yes, Daniel. I remember the guy that came out of the car with the handgun and he got lit up by the deputies.
Northern Union, copy 7, X-ray, William David, 256 on a silver Mercedes.
No, I'm not going to fill it up for a second time tonight because that'd just kill the donations that I got tonight. Use that for tomorrow night.
Control 1 with sample confirming item control en route.
Negative, I'm on a 911. I'll start them when I get off the phone. Suspended unconfirmed temperature demand of Simmons at Bakersfield 5,000 for each nest. Restraint party on search CPO protecting us Susana Hernandez. There are prayers for dispatch.
Whoa.
Yeah, that New Year's Eve was bad.
Control on West 10-4, you can cancel animal control.
Or units will be clearing the property. Code 30.
In the property, code 30.
GTS, Grand Theft Spaceship.
One 1266 and DC for 602.
112 copy.
Gary, don't bring that up. I don't want to hear that. Give me PTSD on that.
Control on my 606 on the vehicle. Clear for place.
From that.
California license 6, Henry 1, Victor 218, onward.
Advising record unavailable at this time.
License copy. The vehicle will be unoccupied.
I was getting followed by a police officer. I need to see your license and registration. Hey, that'd be a hell of a chase then. You'd be safe. He said he'll take off and run. Officer said he'd give me a high-speed chase. Well, Aquamarine, thank you for that super chat. Wonder why he turned around so quick to get away from me. It's been a weird night. Like weird things are happening.
Two pole 6, 1022. Good.
Because it's hump day.
Unit 44.
It's hump day. Well, now it's Thursday. My bad. Damn, I've driven 192 miles tonight. How do you do that? Huh. Jeez.
Low volume.
Resident clear, unit are code 4.
Copy, unit code 4.
Yeah, Air 1 is out off of Morning Drive, out by Hillcrest.
For confirming 1015 for Asia.
You said 9 or Sandra?
Can you confirm why you're 1015?
215 was open H on 7.
10-4.
What's up, Chance?
Control, Louis 12, Dakota 29-1.
12 crash.
Yeah, Hispanic female, William Nora. Correction. 29 CDL. William
9066346.
Where's the man?
Well, shit. I guess I'll go over to 34th and Q and put gas. Let's go this way. I'll go put the donations I made tonight in gas. Fuck you. What's up, Mr. Pope?
Mike 5, confirming short of 2.
Wow, about 6 minutes, come on.
Oh, so I just messed up that I could do an operation for PC-584P1, PC-17.
I'm glad they found that man,
Surgical for weapons.
that autistic man, before he got hurt. Because there are people out here, there are people in this world that will hurt anybody. I'm glad they found him before he run up on somebody and got hurt tonight.
Ventilator with 1 to the 2000. Sorry, 5.
You've also said that I'm 17 verbal, 17 triple elected, from Indiana, from Washington. The application RP, Alpha, and 0, personally, t-shirt, like color, or
Yeah, come around. Vehicle versus license plate on the one.
Why would I run seafoam through this truck? That shit makes the vehicle smoke like crazy. I would use seafoam in older cars and older vehicles back in the day. Tune up in a bottle. do an oil change, I put injector cleaner in here. Every oil change, I run injector cleaner.
Control on Mike 5, get 1022, control 3, with 1015.
And then once a week, I run every bit of the gas out of it, and then I fill the tank up. So I'll fill the tank up and run all that gas out, and then put fresh gas in it. Like I'm gonna do tonight. Right now it says my fill range is at 41 miles left of drive time. Yep, it says 75 degrees. Where I'm at right now. And Air One's headed for the hangar.
Control 96, heavy stop. No plates on the Infinity in the parking lot on Fast Trip, Sierra and Rosen Boulevard.
Copy in the Fast Trip.
Let's go to the shoot 'em up, bang bang fast trip. Yeah, you put the injector cleaner into the gas. Also run a little bit of transmission fluid through it too. Helps clean the injectors. Especially on a diesel motor.
Switching out.
Transmission or brake fluid. I don't know where I ran a light.
We're all set on 1-3.
Landlord, this truck has automatic high beams. So I don't know what you're talking about. This truck does the high beams automatically. So I don't know what you're trying to judge. Yeah, seafoam is good on older motors. I'd always run it through my older cars. That circle used to be a lot nicer before they screwed it all up. I'm glad summer's almost over.
Control 1. Frank 2, Frank 5, start to check the Walfer at 2012 Zermatt Drive. RP did a text to 911 advising a 415 verbal with second half Michael Misholven. RP is currently in company of her juvenile in the living room. 2012 Zermatt Drive.
Copy.
New copy.
Can't do that. I don't want to put the Starlink under the damn building because it'll kill everything off in here.
Pacific Snow stops 27 valid negative pressure shuttle.
Copy, clear, copy of plate.
Copy.
It's the only thing bad about the Starlink. If it don't see the satellite, it don't have the internet.
The California satellite. First aid to be California Willing on the 396-987, possibly out of New Jersey. I'll have a VIN if needed.
Alright, I'll be right back. Y'all watch the truck.
Train Nestops expired as of 2021 on a red 2021 Chevrolet Trax to a Helena Poesca.
Tango 1, Control 1. Tango 1, Tango 4, start to a suspicious person in the area of Pico and Avenue A, Adam. It'll be for approximately 5 juvenile. Correction 5 subject is attempting the 460 vehicle. Pico Street, Avenue A, Adam.
458173.
Tango 11 route to last from 119 and seating.
11 route.
2 copy.
Ugh. All right, putting gas.
Control 3, second half for fire.
Affirm.
Subject to Julie.
10-4, 10-4. Ring 2, negative firearms registered to second house.
Ring 2 copy.
Man.
245, 245, second half, Julie.
Normally about this time of night.
Frontage in A, copy 8, Santa Metro Boy 322 on a blue charter.
This is no stop. Current 2020 Dodge. Traffic.
Well, I can only find what they do. If they do something illegal.
Alright, 5, Clipper 27, 2901.
Mike 5.
Yo, frame 8. 403857, last at Castaneda.
Somebody got themselves a lazy boy.
Union copy 9, Robert Nora, Zebra 716 on a black Cadillac.
Is he gonna run? No. No, he's not.
Okay, it's the Officer 2013 Cadillac.
Ending 1548.
120.
I had a guy die in my arms right here one night at that intersection that was hit by a car. That was crazy too.
Mr. Dixon, no stop. 27 valid, negative operation call.
55,000.
They stole his dog, his wallet, his shoes, his t-shirt. Yeah, they stole all of his stuff, but he passed away as soon as I let go of his shoulder. He got hit so hard that his body was jelly. So any way you look at it, he wasn't going to make it after that. So when they loaded him on the gurney and put him inside, he was alive while he was laying on the ground, the way I had him positioned. And as soon as they loaded him on the gurney and they put him inside the ambulance, he took his last breath. So they had to transport him. They just took him to the city. They took him to the ER, and that's where they pronounced him at.
Valley 4, both parties will be at MLK and Brundage. He's currently following the second half on foot.
Oh. MLK and Brundage on foot. Water line.
For the RP should be on the corner, wearing a black sweater and a black dress. The second half went to the AMPU.
Copy, we're trying to find out as far as we're in contact with the ERP. She's advising 812-035.
Where's the medical unit? Unit to continue. And then computer say response for S211 in progress at East 11th and Fargo. Supervisor check message before taking another one.
East 11th and Fargo, 211 in progress.
Moving response. One en route to 5 Metro, please call.
Son of a
That's why the RP
mother.
advising there's more subjects arriving there. Also, breaking the subject. They're going to be close to the East California.
I don't know if the guy that got hit tonight on the hit and run lived or passed away.
Metro 1 to 20 1050.
220, 1050.
That I don't know.
Strong track 5 units intercept.
5 units, 1097.
South East 11 Dutch Fargo. Our big advisor is approximately 7 subjects that walk towards the 76 station. The other ones are still surrounding the victim.
Coming up on it here in a second. Here, Potomac.
Frank 606 on there.
Copy, 6.
A lot of officers right here.
Limit to 3. Subject's been cooperative. Good for.
10-4. Confirm medical aid is not needed.
Affirmative. Joe, on Pop 97602.
Well, they have cleared this call from a 211 strong arm robbery.
Control 1, see if that 10 switch to west.
Hell, that's a big ass dog. Son of a bitch.
Copy, Frank, units, code 4.
12-6 Adam Control.
246 Adam, 246, 236, 123 International Highway number 4. Second half will be in Yusuf, Matt P. Currently in the backyard, refusing to leave. Second half has tires for 148, 12309 Edison, number 4. 246 Adam, out.
homeless robbing the homeless. Damn. That's my bag of fentanyl. Give it back.
2+6 Wayne, roger that.
Bakersfield bar testing 2103 northbound 99 at Willem for a white Mercedes, high speed up to 100.
Control.
91 Charles, start towards an 1183, 6451 Rosedale Highway.
Well, I do want to say thank you to everybody that donated tonight. Thank you guys for the donations. We are going to call it a night. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins and moderators and dispatchers. My virtual co-pilots from around the world, thank you all for riding with us tonight. So we got one more night before the weekend. Mr. Daniel Unger, thank you for that donation. I'll take that $15 off. $7.70. There it is. That number's going down a little bit here and there every day. Thank y'all for riding tonight. Son of a... All right, y'all. Thank y'all for joining in. As always, stay classy and never trash. One love, one family. We'll see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a good night.